Alright, I think we're ready to go now. Whew, that took a little bit longer than I was expecting, just added a few things here and there. And I had originally intended for sorry, I've been clearing my throat out, but I had originally intended to do this at 12, but then I decided to rest a little bit more, which is actually what I kind of needed. Needed some more rest, and got myself some lunch, took care of Kenzo, so he's good for a nice long while, took a nice, hot, relaxing, ever-soothing shower. So everything is all in right with the world, which means we get to play some more Scarlet Nexus, and since it's my day off, there is no discernible endpoint for today. Let's see how long we can go. So, if I remember correctly, let's go to a story recap. We're in Phase 5, a changed world and creeping unease. Yuito thought he was at the hideout, but suddenly finds himself in Suo City. Yuito is made commander of a platoon with one of the Septentrions. See, that is going to mess me up so much. Septentrion's Luca Travers. However, he doesn't remember any of that happening. When he is examined at the OSF hospital, he is told his brain was in a temporary disorder. His brother Kaito, the chief of the OSF and government, requested that he be hailed as a hero. While Yuito is waiting for his prescription, Sugumi notices someone she thinks is Nagi on a bus underground. Wanting to speak with Nagi, Yuito chases after the bus. Yuito's group arrives at the former OSF hospital, and they find Nagi. He tells them to run if they don't want to be personality rehabilitation victims, like him, or turned into others. They are attacked by waves of others, and Luca says they need to escape. Yuito leaves Nagi behind and follows Fubuki out. You're not even going to mention how Fubuki shows up? You're just saying that Yuito leaves Nagi behind and follows Fubuki out, even though Fubuki does not appear at any point in this sentence beforehand. Fubuki knows that New Himuka has been performing research on powers in the old hospital. He says that this research's byproducts gave birth to personality rehabilitation techniques that brainwash people and methods to metamorphose people into others. Nagi underwent personality rehabilitation because he saw Naomi metamorphose. Knowing this puts Yuito's group in a dangerous situation, so they go on a patrol mission far from Suo while Fubuki works independently. Not all is as it seems! It's always something going down in Suo City. Can't count on anything to be consistent. And let's check the exchange. There really isn't anything I got to worry about. Nothing I need to buy. Nothing I really need to exchange, to be honest with you. I could get a new gun for good old Sugumi. Well, I'm changing accents mid-sentence. Could get a little gun for old Sugumi. New technology improves the connection between the frame and cylinder, enabling faster deployment of the cylinder. This improves reloading and shooting in succession is more comfortable. Oh, this ought to be good for. Gauntlets, Peerless Adam, T1+. The fabric on the inside of these Peerless Adamantine type of gauntlets have been thinned, and they now can be equipped by bandage wrappings. Ooh, that ought to be useful. The glove feels more like your real hand, enabling you to pack more power into your punch. This ought to be good for old Gemma there. And of course, we already know about the obligatory force fields. Nothing really new there. Health boost? You know what? Let's get the health boost just because. Because one day, once I unlock an additional slot, that's going to be useful. Alright. Enough fooling around. To Kikuchiba! To the mid-level shopping district. Let's go! And I forgot.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private.
He really loves that song, doesn't he? Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I was just sharing this post. Post it there. And we're good there. Alright, let's move on. Wasted too much of you guys' time already just doing all this obligatory preparation.
You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others.
No, I don't think I will.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. I need your help. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Come on.
Uh-oh. Truck got stuck.
Great job, Yuito.
Alright.
Finished it.
I'm gonna try and stop doing that. I'm gonna try and stop. There's no guarantee, but I'm gonna try and stop. Squash racket. Okay, so I need to look into these others real quick. The floating ones. What is their weakness? Ah, here we go. The Marabo Pendu. The wings, its weak point, are vulnerable at... Okay, let's see. These are reports of making it off with small others and skewering them on electric poles or tree branches to save for later. It is very heavy compared to other Pendus and regularly stays on the ground with its wings folded. Okay, this isn't the one I faced. I faced a fire one. Where's the fire one? Not this kind. What is the one that I just faced off with? This is the wait, which is... No. This is the fast one. This is the electrical one. This is one that stays on the ground. Where's the one that I just faced off against? How y'all not gonna let me... How y'all not gonna add this brand new other that I just faced off with?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. I'm using this, Segumi.
Aha!
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Keep this up.
Crush! Crush, I say! Oh, I cannot wait for update 104 where it gives us the ability to switch targets because unlocking from an enemy and then relocking to the one I actually want to target can get kind of annoying after a while. Because if I lock onto a target, I can't use the right stick to actually switch targets. There's no target switching, per se. So when update 1.04 comes out, I am definitely looking forward to it. Crush! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful! Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their others. You're usually not here in this spot. You are usually up there.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
What you doing down here, man? Anything new in the shop? Nope. But I will save. It's a good thing I didn't use a jelly, because I already forgot that this dude will give me a free health refill every time that I save. How kind. So before we go upstairs, we're going to go over here that I know some others are going to appear. And this is story place. No! I wanted to explore!
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Should be.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark?
Yurito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk. Sorry.
Help me, Lord!
I'm trying to cure Yurito. I'll do everything to stop you.
What do you mean, am I okay? I just died! Using the brain field. There are risks to using the brain field, but it can be a powerful weapon depending on how it's used. If you activate the brain field before you're knocked out, you can get out of dangerous situations. Thank you for telling me this after I died.
I think there's something over there.
I'm pretty sure there is, but we're not grabbing it right now.
A lot of others up ahead, so I don't think we have time to talk.
Why Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
Why?
I told you I don't want to talk.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Would you please calm down, Sugumi? Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all. I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
You going into brain drive don't change nothing, bruh.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
By any means.
Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Help! Help! Come on! Someone rescue me! No! Why? You gonna have me fight the person who can move at super speed? I don't like you. You're making me look bad.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20.
Hold on, I'm
But she
letting
was
this
killed in the
cutscene
line of
play out
duty.
while I
That's
do
why
something on my
family was in
laptop.
such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals' Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh,
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark?
Yuito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Am I doing impressions? I mean, I can during the stream.
Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this.
In honor of Chris Ayers.
Please calm down, Sugumi.
There you go, Yuito.
Kasane is out for blood.
Do Elmo?
Kill us if we don't give it our
Ow! This is Elmo's world. Yeah, but Elmo's so happy to see you. See, my god niece loves that so much. I wonder if she still loves it. She's I want to say 1, 2. I think she's 2. I'll have to ask my bro about it.
Eyesight.
Great job, Sugumi.
Come on, take out the super speed. Take out the super speed. Yes, super speed girl's out, and so am I. Y'all better save me. Y'all better save me. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you!
Thank you for your help.
See, here's the thing. As much as I like this game, the combat in certain instances just throws me off completely. Let's use some clairvoyance here. I'm not trying to go after Kasane right now. I'm trying to go after the dude with the blade that likes to turn invisible all the time. No, you don't. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out! Kill him! Do it. Kill him. No! Rescue me! Rescue me! No! See, the thing is, I am so used to combat where if I dodge, it will interrupt the animation. And since there's a concept such as perfect dodging in this game, where things slow down and you dodge at the last second, it allows you to do counterattacks. The thing is, perfect dodging can only be done when you're not attacking. Dodging does not cancel out your attack animation and allow you to, if you see an attack about to come, you hit the dodge button while you're trying to attack, and then it cancels the attack, and then you can perfect dodge out of the way and then resume the attack. That's not how the combat works. You need to have either finished an attack animation in order to execute a perfect dodge. Now the window, it's kind of small, and if you can get a full combo out before you are hit and dodge, you can perfect dodge. But I feel there was a missed opportunity to allow dodging to cancel an attack animation so combat doesn't feel
This is pretty rare.
stifled. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd be able to survive so much longer in these fights.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I'm not trying to target Kasane! I'm trying to target the super fast chick right here.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
You just wanted to stay out of this.
Oh,
Fine.
so you're just gonna interrupt me when I'm throwing stuff at you?
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all. I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice.
Stop interrupting me!
Kasane.
Making me use up all the objects I can actually use to get an advantage. Alright, she's doused in oil. Set her on fire. Burn her up. I'm about to die. Someone help. Oh, thank you for protecting me. Boxes. Oh, drive mode. Let's go. Let's go. Like the window was very small for a perfect parry. I mean, perfect dodge.
At this rate, I need your help.
Help me! Help!
This rate. Kasane, why?
No! Rescue me! Rescue me! Cause that's what friends are for! Thank you!
Sorry for the trouble.
Now all that'll be left...
Watch the enemy.
The place beyond pain. Hold on, I got a new trophy. Use the SAS over 100 times.
Why? Serious?
Yes, we got him! Which means the only one left is Kasane! No, you don't. It's brain drive time. Who's my favorite character? I gotta admit that I like Kagero. I love his approach to everything, and the fact that whenever Shiden is around, I can't stand Shiden. Whenever Shiden is around, Kagero is there to put him in his place and remind him, like, dude, stop acting all high and mighty and thinking that you're better than everyone else. You're actually kind of worse than everyone else. No, no, no. Someone rescue me. Someone rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. No! I get so close. Here's the thing. I keep trying to heal, but I keep forgetting that I don't have the skill that makes it so I heal without doing the animation. Which means I gotta do that entire fight between them all over again. Okay, first things first. I have Force Field Mark III and Power Enhance Mark III. You know what? We need... Let's go Health Boost. Oh, I'm gonna keep trying. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. I ain't leaving until I gets it.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began
Hold on, I'm
investigating
pulling
the
up
cause of
something
Alice's
real quick
metamorphosis.
for me.
The case
Pulling up
led
something
them
for
to
me.
find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me. Do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right. She was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
Alright.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
I did what I needed to do. I was letting it play on purpose.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
I can't wait. Here's the thing, Danny. I cannot wait for the next update because it'll allow target switching, because I can't actually do target switching. When I'm locked onto a character, I have to remain locked onto that character, and it won't allow me to switch targets. I tried to dodge.
And that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice.
No, you don't. I'm trying to heal. I am trying to heal. I am trying to heal. I am trying to heal. Must say, I just watched your reading chapters 1 through 7 of Demon Slayer. My impressions are incredible. Well, thank you, Danny. It's one of my qualities that sets me apart for my channel. It's one of the big staples of my channel is my impressions and giving voices to characters. It's what I'm known for. Wait a minute, I was about to walk in here without getting the health boost, wasn't I? No, it kept my health boost, oddly enough. But it doesn't keep me picking up that item every time? Okay. Skip. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Danny. I love doing voices for characters, and I always look forward to... Ugh! I'm trying to lock onto Arashi! Stop it!
Why?
If you're trying to kill Yukito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Would you please calm down, Sugumi?
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice.
Stop healing. No one gave you permission to heal.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Alright, Kagado's gone. Let's put on my defenses. Stop targeting Kasane!
This is bad.
See, there's an upgrade for me to be able to heal without it. Aha! Brain driver! There's an upgrade that makes it so that I can heal without the animation, which will save me tons of times in future battles. So I probably need to try and level up and get myself to that point. Keep the enemies in tight combos and you can get... yeah, that's what I like to do. I try to get them in corners. But I also love being relentless as well. Crush. Oh great, she's gone full drive. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no. We'll have none of that. You're more of keep in one place person. I'm the person that likes to keep the heat on.
There's nothing I can't do.
Can you just crush her already?
Witness my strength. There's nothing I
Stop running away so I can hit you.
Go, go! Take this guy out now!
I really hope my brain convergence timer is not still going.
I have to do something.
End it, end it. Come out of there. Who gave you permission to run, woman?
I need to support the injured. Regroup.
No! Why do you get to use it on me? Some enemies that use powers can create a brain field. With some exceptions, you can't use psychokinesis attacks while in an enemy's brain field. You will need to overcome it with weapon attacks or SAS. Brain fields will disperse after a set time, so you need to wait it out. Why, though? Why, though? Why do you get to use the brain field? Now your range is even farther and more annoying. And Luca's about to get knocked out. My health is surprisingly high.
Kasane's brain field. Careful, everyone.
Leave the rest.
31 seconds to survive. Oh, intercept! Never mind.
Not yet. Kasane, why?
No! No, she did not just one-shot me.
Are you okay?
Thank you, Hanabi! Oh my goodness, thank you!
I need you, Gemma.
Gemma, save me! Save me with the buff! Save me, Gemma!
This isn't good.
Thank you, Gemma! Thank you, Gemma! Oh my goodness, not taking damage with Gemma was by far the best thing they could have ever done for him. He just saved my life right now. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Kodama?
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Who are you?
Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine.
What a
It's
unique
pleasure to
take
meet
on
you,
your
Master
outfit.
Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone.
Kodama Malone,
I
platoon
believe
commander.
This is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right. But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito.
Uh-oh.
What?
The harem has increased.
Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course.
Can she really hear us? Because she got headphones in.
Master Yuito? Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always belong to you, Master Yuito.
Okay, the love triangle has increased.
Contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiran after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Your medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh,
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
huh? This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
And
Danny,
worry,
I
recording
don't even know.
conversation data through my control system is
I
allowed.
don't even know, Danny.
Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe.
Obtain OSF hospital prescription drug. Because we can sure enough trust the hospital in this game. They're not doing anything suspicious. Neither is the government. You could definitely trust this game's government because they're not doing anything suspicious. Am I smiling? I'm smiling. The way we get an introduction from her is her simpness. She is very flamboyant, I'll say that
Has
much.
happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes, you are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too.
Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
Are you correct when Luca is just a double of Deku from My Hero Academia? I mean, they both have green hair with hints of black in it.
I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it.
But unlike Deku, Luca is quite short.
You're right. I'll do that.
Deku got some height on him.
Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments?
Who are these scam calls trying to
Kaito
call me?
do that to
Leave me
Naruto?
alone!
Damn it.
I don't know who you
The
are.
only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Scam calling me's in the wee hours of the morning. I don't know who you are, but I shall destroy you! And it's my family calling in. What a perfect moment. What's my biggest fear? It used to be clowns, but it was odd how it worked because how that fear for me worked when I was younger, because I had an issue. The movie It, the old movie with Tim Curry, not the newer one with Bill Skarsgård. Back then, that movie freaked me out with clowns, and I just had a fear of clowns. Yet for some odd reason, I wasn't bothered by Ronald McDonald or the Joker. I had a fear of clowns, but Ronald McDonald and the Joker were okay. Even that one girl from the Big Comfy Couch Kids show when I was a kid, she was fine. But it was Pennywise that really gave me. I wouldn't even call it like a full fear. I'd call it like a selective fear. Only a select type of clown gave me a fear of them. But any other clown I grew up with, like Ronald McDonald, the Joker, and Luna from the Big Comfy Couch, they were fine for some odd reason. But I got over that fear after watching the new It movie with Bill Skarsgård in there. Because, I mean, so I got scared going trick-or-treating? No, that wasn't it. It was more like I don't like being near clowns at all. That was the thing. But after watching the It movie with Bill Skarsgård, I figured, hey, I'm the oldest brother. I can't really be the big, brave older brother if I'm scared of something. So I went to see the movie. It was great. And from that movie, I got over my fear of clowns. That was pretty much the only fear I actually had. So since my fear of clowns is gone, there's not much else that I'm actually scared of. But peculiar note about that instance when I went to go see It. Once me and my sisters came out of the movie theater from watching It Chapter 1, we got into our car. And just as we were about to pull out, there was no one else around us. We got into our car, and just as I was about to back out, I see a red balloon just float along the road in the parking lot behind our car. And I just sat there for a couple of seconds, and I thought, there was absolutely no way this just happened after watching It. I kid you not. It was a red balloon that just floated out of nowhere behind our car right when we were preparing to leave. And I was thinking, oh, so Pennywise wants me to still be scared of clowns. That ain't gonna happen, bruh. That ain't gonna happen. To be honest, the reason why you're scared of death is because of your dreams. I can understand people's fear of it. Some people may fear death because they don't know what lies beyond. Some people fear it because they don't know if it's going to be just like nothingness and endless darkness or anything like that. Depending on your beliefs, it is very varied how people take the concept of death in there. But I feel like people should not really fear it. Because, I mean, at some point it's going to happen to everyone. We are not immortal. We are not going to live on this earth forever. So at some point, people are just going to have to accept that such a moment will happen. Now, the thing about it is, you don't need to fear it. Because as long as you feel you've led a fulfilling life and you enjoy, it's more about enjoying life than just embracing death. I hope that makes sense. Because people can get it twisted sometimes and think that I have a fear of death. So now I probably shouldn't do anything that could be even remotely dangerous, because then I'd be getting even closer and closer to the very thing that I fear. But then you're not living. If you live a life where you have no regrets and you're enjoying yourself and at the same time not hurting anyone, because those are the only things that I endorse. If you're doing something and it makes you happy and your life is happy because of it and you're not hurting anyone, that's what really matters at the end of the day. Not what happens when you die, but how you live. Understand my fear of clowns as growing up in the 1980s and after, the places are safe, and if you imagine a killer clown, it's scary. See, growing up with those moments where you see a scary movie and then you're walking through the house by yourself, especially when you're younger, you're walking through a house by yourself and it's not lit up, like the hallways don't have any lights, the kitchen doesn't have any lights, nowhere has any lights, not even the room you were in. And then all of a sudden, you suddenly you gotta use the bathroom. And then you gotta leave your safe space that you've already fortified for yourself in your one room, and then you need to, I don't know, go to the bathroom or go downstairs in the dark and get yourself something to eat or something to drink. Then all of a sudden, that little tingle at the back of your mind is all like, hey, remember that scary part in the movie where they was inside the dark house and then it was really, really quiet and then all of a sudden a big old noise happened? What if that happened while you were down here getting your drink? See, when you're younger, those things can have a massive influence on your mind to the point where as soon as you get inside the refrigerator, you're looking behind you, you got your back up against the wall so nothing can scare you out of nowhere, and you self-scare yourself. You scare yourself, and then next thing you know, you're running upstairs really fast, even though there's nothing chasing you, there's nothing chasing you at all, and you just freak out, and you're just running upstairs because your mind is playing tricks on you. That's what scary movies and stuff can do to you. It makes you think stuff is there when it actually isn't, and that still affects a lot of people today, which makes me realize that the mind is a very powerful thing where it can get even a grown person can be affected like this. Like, you ever go downstairs real quick and then you run back upstairs because you think something in the house with you? Like, that's how it is. It's amazing what the mind can do to you mentally and physically if you don't rein it in. You could scare yourself into a heart attack or a stroke, because it has happened to people getting scared of something that's not even actually there, and it affects them mentally. You gotta be careful nowadays. But let's continue with the game. Team bond level. Wow, that does not sound professional at all. I should be a comedian. This isn't the first time I've heard that. But I don't think I have what it takes to go out on the road and just start doing stand-up. I much prefer to be either an aspiring voice actor or an entertainer here on my channel for you guys. That's my comfort zone right there. Team bond level. By interacting with your allies, your team bond strengthens, increasing your team bond level. This gives bonuses like increased rates of Guardian Vision, Assault Vision, and Revivals, and chances to receive special items. In order to increase your team bond level, you must increase individual bond levels with your teammates, complete bond episodes, and give special gifts to them. It's only me and you, and we're having a full-on conversation about nightmares. Hey, this is what I tend to do with most of my audience whenever I have my chillin' chat streams. It's to really become Scarlet Nexus streams because I have such a massive backlog of games that I'm trying to clear out. And with numerous big-name games dropping next year, I want to make sure I have as few games that have been left unfinished as possible so I can focus on the newer stuff. But yeah, this is how some of my conversations turned into. We're just talking. This is how it always is. Sometimes I don't have a full audience. Sometimes I do. Matters very little to me as long as whoever's watching what I'm doing is entertained. In your secondary, you're doing a FIFA tournament? Interesting. You hear about the news about how EA could be losing the FIFA license because FIFA wants to charge them $1 billion in order to keep using their name? EA is being out-greedied by another company. Oh, we get to hang out with Kagero! And apparently we get to hang out with Kasane? Even though she just tried to kill us? How you just gonna try and kill us beforehand, and now you wanna hang out? Oh wait. Won't be contacting you anymore after this. It's the best thing for both of us. Okay. Look through all this stuff, then go to the top. The Termsul incident really spread all across the world. The Termsul incident really spread all over the world. Karen's rebellion, the assassination of the chairman by Kasane. I guess that's the crows for you. Yeah, seriously, they seem more informed than we were. I wonder if they have even one piece of confirmed information. It's strange, though. Even killing Chairman Sumeragi doesn't change the nation's system. Karen should understand that. Do I stream every day? Not every day, but I try to stream as often as I can. I got a channel to establish. So I try to stream as often as I can, and if I'm not streaming, then I'm making videos, trying to keep the content fresh, you know? I'm always looking forward to entertaining more people. Yes, my brother likely planned everything very carefully. The fact that it's being reported on... No, I should not speculate. That's right. They're showing that likeness of Kasane. The media tells nothing but lies. And then Sugumi says, you can't trust people who act like they know everything, even though they don't. Ah, dang it, I was on a roll. Sugumi is right. We can't let the news confuse us. And then we have this from Kagero. Hey, stop by Musubi's. We're not allies now, but I want to talk about Sugumi. Don't ignore this, it's important. And then, of course, you know Kasane. So that's going on. We just had a boss battle with Kasane.
You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
So let's see if there's anything new in the shop.
So level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think. Understood. Oh, was that in order? Yeah.
Your little brother has joined in? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
Turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
See, it's always the stuff closest to home that hits you the hardest. Imagine finding out that your siblings...
Nagi and Naomi were hurt by the government.
Y'all gonna keep interrupting me?
To take it down.
What's wrong, Emma?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Y'all done? Can I proceed? Can I say what I need to say before y'all interrupt me again? Okay. It's always the stuff closest to home that hits you the hardest. Imagine you go through your life not knowing that your family has been keeping this massive secret where they're experimenting on people, they're developing ways to brainwash people and mentally manipulate them, and even turn individuals into the very creatures that you have been conscripted to kill on sight. Imagine that information coming to you and your family is involved with it. That's gotta be sad. Brother was already laughing when he when I just talked and said hello. New products are added to the lineup. What did you have for me? We have the ability to get more jellies! But it appears that we don't have any new swords. Ah, but we get to give Luca a brand new hammer. And apparently these two hammers are weaker than what he's currently using right now. Well, fine, I'm not going to give it to you. Brain Drive Accelerate. SAS Recovery Support Mark II. Ooh, we actually getting some good stuff! Plug-in that increases crush gauge damage against enemies. Easier to trigger a crush chance on enemies with an attack. Yes! Brother said that I'm fire. Wow! I haven't been called fire before. That's quite kind of you. Thank you. But seriously though, as long as you're entertained, that's all that really matters to me at the end of the day. I'm definitely buying this enhanced crush though. Crush. Oh my goodness, it just reminds me of when me and my dad used to play Gears of War 2 on the Xbox 360. Playing Horde mode was our favorite thing to do, and we were incredibly efficient at it. We would spend hours planning out how we're going to kill all of the locusts that we're trying to get in, and we had the same plan. I would maintain the upstairs and my dad would maintain the downstairs, and we just light them up over and over and over again. We always come up with the same ideas. Put grenades in the wall so just in case they made their way inside, they get hit by those grenades. And then when it came down to the wire, we go out like bosses. It was amazing. It was our favorite thing to do. It really was. Kunitsuna Onimaru revised. Oh, it's time to upgrade you, baby. Let me upgrade you. Now I can get a new staff for Hanabi. Everybody got new items and I'm just not getting stuff for them. I'm just focusing on me since I'm the one doing all the damage, really. But hey, at least we can get a brand new hammer for Luca if we chose. I don't choose, so I'm not going to worry about it. And we're missing some items necessary. Sunglasses, black. Simple black and green pair of sunglasses. Red and green, white and green. Why are they green? Why can't they just be straight black? Why y'all being difficult? Choose health? I already got that. I already got the Mark III already. That's what I had on me when I was fighting Kasane earlier. Why won't it let me actually see what these items look like on my person before I buy them? I mean, sure, I can look up a YouTube video and try and find out what it looks like. I was expecting pure black shades, not ones where I can see through the lenses. This is not what I was expecting. And I just exchanged some points for it. I just exchanged some items. Hold on. I'm being summoned for something. I'll be right back. Stare at Yuito for a couple of seconds, really, as I go downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. Alright, I'm back. And now I got the whole house to myself. Oh, the peace. Oh, the relaxation. It's gonna be nice. But you wanna know what's not really nice? These shades! I was expecting pure black shades so I could look like an agent of some kind. But no, y'all give me light lenses. Oh, the disrespect. See? This is what I was expecting. A pure blast shield. The biggest of hater blockers. But no. When I say I want shades, when I say I want sunglasses. When I say I want sunglasses, I want the lenses to look like this. Not see-through. This. This, yes. This, no. And you know what? I'm gonna keep these wide goggles on. I've been denied. No, don't worry, Danny. I'm not gonna sue him. I'm not gonna sue the shopkeeper. I'm not gonna sue the shopkeeper for giving me horrible shades. Ooh, wait a minute. Goggles with sudden mysterious design after foxes. Okay, since I got plenty of suppressions, I can spend it just a little bit. Let's see what these look like. You go all omayo mo shinderu nani on whoever joins or leave. It's not that serious, Danny. Whether they want to stay or whether they want to go, that's entirely up to them. As long as they're entertained is what really matters to me. How are these goggles? When I think of goggles, I think of the goggles that Dr. Octopus wears. Those are goggles. This is not goggles. This is a face shield. An eye shield. Okay. Let's see about the light shield goggles. I got plenty of materials to be able to do this, so let's look at these. I keep trying to give them a bone, hoping that they'll look good. But why do these shades have these little symbols in the middle of them? Why can't they just be regular goggles without the little designs? You don't need them. Just be regular black goggles. Hey, Danny, I know you said it was like 8 o'clock earlier. As long as you enjoyed yourself here, that's all that matters to me. But try not to stay up too late. Get yourself plenty of rest, and I will see you the next time. Ooh, I'm getting close to leveling up again. Might have to go out and kill some others in order to level up. These goggles are disappointing me, though. I don't need no cat ears. I don't need no bunny ears, either. Inari goggles, head black. Hold on. What does this mean? Light goggles, head black. Baki visor black. Let's see how these goggles look. I'm just trying to find a good pair of goggles that are not as super wide as these. They're compact enough, but they look professional. Oh, this game. This game. I just want shades. Just take the shades from Monster Hunter World. And then just let me wear those. Please. That's all I want. Gas mask, black. Protects your eyes and respiratory organs. Okay, let's see this. Please be good. Please be nice looking. That's all I want. I just want it to look good. Alright, so now I'm entering into Code Vein territory with this mask. Not quite there. Maybe this is a whole mask. Maybe it's a whole a whole mask! If it can cover my face, that'd be fine. It just needs to look cool. I'll forgive you if it looks good. Oh, snap! Never mind! Inari goggles, you don't disappoint me! I can have on a full-on mask and I can combine them! I can combine them! You almost flat out... Oh! You almost flat out disappointed me. I was about to drag you, but now that I know I can combine these... I'm not combining them with the shades, though. Yes! And I can stack another pair of goggles on the top of the head as well. It's unnecessary, but it's something I can do. Okay. I was about to drag you, but knowing that I can combine the mask and the goggles together and look just like a mask with a somewhat mysterious design modeled after foxes from folklore, I could basically look like a kitsune now. Maybe I should get the white version, because the white kitsune masks are well known. Let me get an Inari mask white instead. Hold on, I still got all these phone notifications. I'm removing those. Let me get Inari's mask, Inari goggles, white. And then Inari mask, white as well. Let me get that. Jordan Harris, welcome! It's good to see you. I'm messing with exchanging some items here and there. And I'm just now realizing that I'm able to combine a mask piece with a goggle piece for different combinations. So that's making me quite happy right now. I got the wrong ones. No! I got the wrong ones. I got the wrong goggles. Oh, wait. This might actually work. It actually looks nice. I need to get the Inari mask. Wait. This is Inari mask white. Wait, is this not the right one? Hold up. Wait. I didn't get the goggles. I'm getting mixed up. My apologies. Just finished work. What's happening? Oh, not much. I've just been streaming some more SCARLET NEXUS. Had a delightful conversation with a newcomer to the channel. It was very entertaining. They had to leave, however, because it was getting late for them, so... But overall, everything is good. Ah, here we go. Inari goggles white. Now let's put the white mask on. I mean, white goggles. White goggles. Yeah! Now, we could go with the white version, but I feel unless I have this suit and it's all white, the white will just contrast it too much. So, let's keep it with the black color scheme until I get myself a new set of attire, which I'm actually surprised the shop doesn't give me access to. Like, it'll give me access to everything like these little accessories and visuals and all this extra stuff, but I'm surprised it doesn't give me like a different set of clothes, just flat out. There we go. Because I was actually looking for some shades, but they weren't exactly giving me what I was looking for. They weren't exactly giving me what I was looking for in terms of shades and everything. Time to have a Bond episode with Luca.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself.
You didn't have to remind him what his full title and full name was. You could have just said, no, it's not about your brother.
About me?
Why you have the need to say, like, oh, is it about former general, past tense, former, former Major General Karin? You didn't have to say the whole title. You could have just said, no, it's not about your brother.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything.
That's why you shouldn't feel self-conscious.
I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Liar.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
How can you read my face if I got a mask on, though?
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
I would prefer a regimen that makes it so I could still be able to touch both my hands behind my back. I mean, I'm able to do that now, but I don't want a regiment where my arms get so big that I can't even reach on my back. Because there's videos out there, everyone, of dudes whose muscles and bodies are so large that they can't reach down their back. Like, I can put my left hand up on my back, and then I can put my right hand over my shoulder, and I can touch both of my hands behind my back because that's how flexible my arm is. But then you have dudes who just roid themselves out so much that they can barely put their hands on their backs. So if you were to put a sticky note on their back, they'd never be able to get it off. That's how big some of these guys get. My thing is, what happens to all that muscle when you get older? Your skin stretches when you get massive muscles like that. So when you get older, what happens? What happens when you just stop working out? Those muscles disappear, and not only do they disappear, but then where does all that excess skin go when your muscles get small again? Yo, CJ! It's good to see you as always. Let me go ahead and save my game here before I forget. That reminds me, I need to look into a leaf blower for the house. Arnie looking like a parachute nowadays. Don't bother my friend here. He's dead tired. I mean, even though how old is Arnold Schwarzenegger? He is 74? Arnold is 70? He's in his 70s? I didn't know how old this dude was. Hold on. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger. How old is Chuck Norris? 81? And he's still doing the Bowflex thing? Chuck Norris is 81 and the dude still looks like he could bend people in half. Look at how Ric Flair and Hulk Hogan have been looking these past 20, especially Ric Flair. Yeah, he can't do the moves like he used to. And hold on, let me look up Hulk Hogan. Let me look up Hulk Hogan. What does he look like now? Oh, Total Gym. Not... Yeah, that's... Why was I talking about Bowflex? Not the Total Gym, but the Bowflex. That's what I meant. Oh, that's what I meant. Oh my goodness. Total Gym. Chuck Norris. Yeah, but I reckon Bruce would still be ripped though if he were here. I'd imagine he'd be as well. He would be as well. That's what I imagine. Oh, and it appears that... I don't know if this is still up right now, but apparently there are some PS5s up at BestBuy.com right now. And it doesn't say sold out, they say add to cart. So if anyone is still looking to get a PS5, thank you Jake Randall on Twitter for keeping people informed about that. If you're still looking for a PS5, now is the time to jump on it before those qualities are gone. But Hulk Hogan, yeah, you can see the you can kind of see the age. When I look back at Ultimate Warrior, though, wait, there's no way that's Hulk Hogan. There is no way that's Hulk Hogan now. Look pretty good at 80, yeah, especially with the way he took care of himself. The way he took care of himself back in the day. Got the Xbox Series S cheaper, but still runs really well. Here's the thing, though, about these, oh, it's not bundles either. It's the regular ones. I think I consider myself extremely blessed in the way that I got my PS5 on a Wednesday, and then they delivered it the very next day on my day off. You know they ain't nobody but God. But just imagine if Bruce Lee was still around. Because you know when it comes to martial artists and they're a master at their craft, they just stay skilled. I mean, look at Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan is what, in his 60s right now? How old is Jackie Chan? Hold on, let me look it up. Jackie Chan. We'll get back to the game. He's 67. He's 67 and he's still able to pull off some of the moves he can do back when he was younger. Now, mind you, he's not as super agile as he used to be. But he's still massively skillful for his age. Right, brain map, I have 0 points. We probably need to focus on some utility stuff now, such as shorten cooldown time after item usage, because I can't tell you how many times I tried to heal and then I still end up getting killed, regardless. Dude probably broke every bone in his body. I've never seen someone more injured than Jackie Chan, since he's the one who's doing all of his own stunts. Since he's done all of his own stunts, well, the majority of his stunts, especially when it comes to him fighting one-on-one with people, the countless amounts of injuries he may have suffered over the years, and now since he's getting older, I wouldn't be surprised if he's starting to feel the repercussions of having all these injuries over these decades. But let's go hang out with Kagero! Oh wait, is that it? Oh no, I had to hit the button.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, he does look good for his age.
He wouldn't come.
Just like you say, he can't take the bumps and spots like he used to.
So
it's not the same.
You wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me in a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh. Well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife. But I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Don't ask me.
No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
This is probably what a conversation between me and a guy who was asking me what type of girls I like would have gone. I would have been awkward about it. I would say, like, where did that come from? It's all like, dude, that's exactly how it would go with me. Because I'm definitely not the type to say, like, so, what kind of girls do you like? Because that ain't none of my business. But I'm also the guy that can't fully say the girls that I'm into. Because I'd just be flustered by it. That's just how I am. Aha! The patriotic hero, Second Lieutenant Yuito Tsuburagi, displayed his talents by felling a major other on his very first mission. The second lieutenant originally enlisted as a volunteer soldier, but his incredible contribution rivaled those of scouted members, likely evidence of his hard work and dedication. Oh, you gotta know that Shiden really hates it when he hears the news and then they're talking about me and not him. But we have
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Yes, I was going over to him. You don't need to remind me, dude. But we're gonna do this thing for Kasane.
Damn. Kasane.
Have you ever tried dating the voice of the leader before?
Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out.
Tried dating or tried doing the voice of the leader? Because I'm about to say, I'm sorry, man, but I'm not into dudes.
It kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything...
I knew that's what you were trying to say, CJ! Autocorrect strikes again! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I had to mess with you, CJ. I had to mess with you.
Why don't you go to town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you all right?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't.
Yeah, that's definitely more DC's thing nowadays.
I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
10 sauces?
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black? Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Well, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. Alright. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird.
I'm trying to remember if I had gyoza. No, it was a gyro. Not gyoza, but a gyro.
Pretty delicious.
Then again,
If you
I
can
haven't had
appreciate
gyro
these,
in a hot
that
minute.
means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point.
Also, the classes, two classes for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands has been revealed today. I kind of want to go over them.
Exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
Well, that went well.
I'm stating the obvious, but you're young.
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember it. You should cherish this time while you have it.
Reach bond level 2 with Gamma! Woohoo! Increase SAS recovery speed and Guardian vision. That's what I want!
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person. I feel like I've learned about you, too.
Alright, just a little message between me and Kagero that I forgot to respond to. Then respond to him as well. Then continue on with the story. Wait a minute. He's saying the sclerokinesis is progressing on his left arm. It doesn't impede his movement, but he normally hides it. It's unsettling and it's dangerous if it hits anything. oh, so this whole cat cafe is a VR thing. And he says that since the... Oh, that's why he keeps his arm covered up. Because his sclerokinesis is actually, like, permanently on his left arm, I guess. And permanently progressing on his left arm. So he can't really touch things like he normally could because his sclerokinesis power is kind of growing on his arm akin to the technovirus that was on Cable. Ah, I see. Interesting. Save the progress. Because there have been a lot of talky and not enough stabby. To the world! Oh wait, I actually need to progress the story here. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can kill some others real quick so I can level up so I can get access to that utility skill that shortens up how long it takes for me to use a healing item. So let's kill some others because I'm very close to leveling.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. Thanks, Tsunami.
Nice fire! You got this!
Here you go!
Crush! Crush again! Had a few different kinds of gyoza and pot sticker dumplings before. Ooh, pot sticker dumplings. Dumplings as a whole just sounds good. I don't think I've ever had an authentic dumpling before in my life. They all been delicious so far. I even tried takoyaki when you went to Super Saiyan for your birthday. Ooh, takoyaki sounds nice as well.
I feel like we're always together.
Well, yeah, you're on my team. I'm pretty sure she would take offense to me stating it like that exactly. Alright, status. We need 432 more experience. Are there any ramen or pho places in my area? Ones with high grade ratings? Not in my immediate area. Here's the thing. I actually haven't spent the time to actually search for any ramen places or faux ramen places around my area. So I might need to do that at some point this week. Because I just want to get a custom-made ramen bowl and just eat it one day. Just like that.
Let's keep this up.
That is 104 experience.
This is pretty rare.
I see you. No, we gonna fight, bruh. Intercept! Pyrokinesis! Fire! Crush him!
Here we go.
Intercept!
Don't get burned!
Crush! I should get enough experience to level up. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, we're level 28 now. To the brain map, we got 3 points this time. And they are going to go into... Okay, so this Which one will eventually lead me to not having to worry about... Wait, additional plug-in slot 2? That's where my slot is, so I can have another one in there? Well, we do need to go down this path anyway. Shorten item usage cooldown. That is definitely going to be beneficial to me, because... Might as well get their utility stuff. I can survive currently without having to invest too much into any of my attack skills or combat skills. So utility skills is probably what I need to focus on for a little bit, because in the long run, it'll definitely come in handy. But where's the one where I can use an item instantly? Quick item. Eliminates the actions needed for using items. Applying the item effects immediately. I just used my points on something that didn't even connect to this actual skill I wanted to use. Oh well, at least this will give me access to Brain Crush, SAS Restore, and these other different things, and the eventual additional plugin Equip Slot 2 and concurrent SAS activation. Let's just proceed with the story. I feel like I made a bad level up decision, but it's fine. As long as I focus and just go through these stories and level up quickly enough, then I can get access to the quick item skill. So I'm gonna stop going up that skill tree from the item usage and focus on the skill tree that'll give me the quick item skill, because instantly healing without any cooldown will definitely come in handy. Well, actually, it's actually a good thing I got the cooldown for it, so I don't have to wait as long. Yeah, it's actually a good thing that I got it. Never mind. I'm nitpicking over nothing.
My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
But we still need to talk about these Wonderland classes that they just introduced today. The Stabomancer and the Berserker. So I definitely need to talk about that once we get a free moment.
Yuito, wake up. Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
It's a black hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it.
How can you forget about a black hole in the sky?
Is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it.
It's a mini black hole!
Characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
We're gonna go there one day, aren't we?
That's true. Thanks for
Why
telling me
bring
about
it up?
If you learn anything more, please let me know.
We're definitely gonna head into that gate.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
But what if I don't want to hang around the hideout?
Then I think we should do just that.
What if I want to fight?
Yes, that is a good idea.
I can't level
Knowing
up by
Fubuki,
sitting down.
I'm sure he arranged all of this.
This
So I
ain't
think
no
it's
idle
best to
clicker.
comply.
Phase 6, choice to face it, eyes open. Yuito and his team deny Kyushu the ability to read out this little
Major General Fubuki,
description.
how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore.
There's nothing worse than being a yes man.
Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence.
Which is why every time you see the news...
Free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron and rebelled against the state to do the same.
Which is why when you see the news, they're always praising whatever we do in our antics. They never talk about anything else, but they're always praising the OSF at every turn. Even if they're talking about people like Kasane committing murder and stuff, they always talk about the OSF and its good graces. It's like the media if it was fully manipulated by the world government of One Piece. Pretty much.
However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Oh, family secrets!
You are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Oh, they want to keep an eye on him.
If we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth.
Yeah, Gemma is in his 50s.
To Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
You were?
What do you mean?
What?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
Does that explain why Karin is able to use 4 powers?
Can't be removed from the platoon. Then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiron area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiron's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
Hanabi and Tsugumi don't feel too optimistic about this decision. Because, I mean, Luca made his choice, Gemma made his choice, but Hanabi and Tsugumi didn't exactly get a chance to voice whether they want to take part in this or not. And then for Fubuki to just chime in and says like, I'll work on getting Hanabi and Tsugumi assigned to a different platoon without asking them how they felt about it. Yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of rude. Kind of rude. Not to ask everyone's opinion on the matter. Just seems kind of rude. But that's just me. Eliminates the actions needed for using items, applying the item's effect immediately. Oh, so you're just taunting me on a skill that I don't have access to yet that I actually want to get my hands on. You're just taunting me now. Okay, so that's what we do. That's what we do here in Mizugahara. Mizuhagawa. That's the name, not Mizugahara. See how easy I just butcher all these names? Hey, since I have Luca, now I can go into those fenced areas that I couldn't before. 'Cause teleportation.
The resource reading is close.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father?
I'm staying in this platoon.
I'm glad she voiced her opinion.
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
It's time to fight!
We'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Next.
I really hope whoever owned that truck has insurance. See? When I try to do a dodge and perfect dodge out of an attack animation, it just doesn't work.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
It'd be nice if they had the ability to dodge in midair. Like, they got skills like that in Final Fantasy 15. I was playing a lot of that yesterday. Woo! Broke him! Haha! Let me grab that item if you please.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
What just happened? Why is it dark?
Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
It's dark now.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Yo, what's going on with
I was
Yuito?
really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Wait a minute, we just talked about this at the hideout.
I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
No, son. We talked about this back at the hideout before we even left for this place.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
What does this signify? What does this mean?
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Flaxpig. Table slug?
Huh?
What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
He's losing his mind!
An abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
Oh, perfect timing. My dude's going insane.
Be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito.
His mind's going insane, and now a big old other just appeared.
It feels like it's going to split in two.
That's not good.
My head. I hit the outer shell.
I don't even see the health bar on this guy.
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
No, I can't. I can't pick up anything. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah.
I can think.
Let's
I
check it
can
out.
see. I can fight.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Next. Yeah. Next.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
There's more to it, though. There is definitely more to it. It's not like, oh, they look exactly like the same thing that turned Naomi into an other. There's some underlying thing that can I feel like there's some underlying thing that influences whether you turn into an other or not. That's what I feel. And Naomi didn't have it. Or she did have it, and that turned her into another. I just feel like there's more to this medication and the ampules that turn people into others than this game is letting on at the moment. But I'm pretty sure we'll find out narratively later.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
Wouldn't it be messed up if the juice that's inside of the ampule that Yuito just took was made from brains? Like actual minds? Like it was literal brain juice. What if he's drinking someone else's brain in order to calm his brain down? Wouldn't that be messed up?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Also, I'm going to pause every time I need to speak during these cutscenes rather than trying to talk over them. I probably should have picked up on that when I first started doing these streams for Scarlet Nexus, but now that I know, I'll be hitting pause so that way I can say what I need to say and not interrupt the voice actors.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Want to talk to everyone about Yuito. Doesn't she realize that I can read? Doesn't she realize that I'm kind of tagged in this message as well? Want to ask everyone something. I don't want to worry Yuito, so I'm sending this to everyone else. He got a checkup at the hospital, but his condition is getting even worse. I'm worried. He said he was hospitalized as a child, so he's just prone to being sick, isn't he? Isn't he? So he's just prone to being sick, isn't he? That's right, so I know it'll be difficult, but I want to put as little stress on Yuito as possible, physically and mentally. I believe Yuito's fatigue has reached its limit. I agree with Hanabi. I will think about what I can do. Gemma says, yeah, I agree too. I'll do my best not to stress him out. Okay, I'll be careful if I relay information. I'll make sure to keep a close eye on Yuito's status going forward as well. Also, you didn't do that on purpose, did you, Hanabi? Thank you, everyone. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean on Wataru? Yuito is tagged as an addressee. What? Wait, no! Ah! Don't read this, Yuito, please! It's nothing! Seriously! Even if you did see it, just pretend you didn't. You don't need to reply! Ah, awkward moments. Haven't leveled up enough, but we're gonna slowly work towards concurrent SAS activation and quick item. So I need 7 more points in order to get access to it.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Also, how did we end up down there, though? Yeah, there is a resource, and I gotta get my hands on it. I wants it. I sees it right there, and I'm gonna get my hands on it. You can't deny me the goods. Anything new in the exchange? Hero Figure Volume 1 Famous Select Alcohol Set. This is something that Gemma likes. I need to find the things that are an absolute favorite for people, though. If I see a big amount of hearts, then that's what I need. Alright, get my hand on a couple of these, so I can increase the amount of slots that these people have. And I'll give it to them as gifts. Alright, we're fine. Let's keep it going. Let's go ahead and save here at your boy. And press on.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. My body is numb.
My body is not ready.
Not yet. I must do more. Hey! Let's go.
Let's do this.
Woo! Let's get him. Crush!
That was impressive.
Crush! Again!
Nice.
Let me borrow this.
Ooh, fire works really well. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Also, look at Hanabi with a little outfit there. Everyone went into brain drive mode then. Okay, so did we grab everything that's over here? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Please be some more others around here. Yeah!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
The equipment was left to rest without ever being used. What a waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
That's not quite using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
Thanks, Hanabi.
If you don't stop interrupting me when I'm trying to crush...
This is not. Leave it to me.
Counter! Even though it completely missed him.
Time to use this.
Crush! 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 Woo! Crush!
At this rate.
No! Oh, y'all saved me! Y'all nice! Y'all are so nice!
Thank you for your help.
Given sclerokinesis might be effective.
Counter! Well, it was a perfect dodge. I just feel could have gone a lot better. See? I feel like I should have the option to do a perfect dodge and let it interrupt.
Use this.
Maybe I got better.
Thank you, Gemma!
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Yeah! I got you! I got you! Oh yeah, I got your face!
Let's regroup.
That could have gone better. That could have gone better. I see items. Hey, I wasn't able to grab this the first time. At least they were kind enough to let me do it. This appears to be where I need to go. Yeah, this looks like where I need to go. And that looks like another boss room area. So if I just jump down in there... Oh, it won't even let me jump in there. That's nice, Luca, but I'm trying to make sure that I grabbed everything from the preceding area before we go forward. And there's an item right over there. Can't forget that now, can we? No, sir, I think we should not. Ooh, got more people showing up. Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. I dodged that, though. See, if I had the slam attack, I could follow up.
My body is numb.
Can you not?
I guess I'm getting better.
You know what? Speaking of slam attacks, I have 4 points. I can either get the concurrent SAS activation, which will then eventually lead to quick item, or I could get the slam attack, so I can knock people in the air, do a combo, and then slam onto them. That's the real dilemma. I could very well benefit from a slam attack option, but I also want to keep going and get myself access to quick item. But I feel the more I increase my combat repertoire, fights won't last as long because I have new ways to continue my combos. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get slam attack. That way I still have 1 point left over, and the next time I level up, I can get the Psychokinesis Crush effect up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, the combo can keep going! Nice! Yes, as long as I'm done with my combo in the air, I can keep slamming them and launching them back in the air with absolutely no way to retaliate. You know what? This slam attack might have been the best option I've made during this entire stream today. Because this is definitely going to make it increasingly difficult for small enemies like this to retaliate, because then they won't be able to escape the combo I make. Slam, launch them in the air, cut them apart, slam, launch them in the air, cut them apart, slam, and keep doing it over and over and over again. Yes, I think that was a good point investment. But my brain gauge rating is going. First, let me save. Then see if there's anything new in the shop. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to check. I mean, I'm not surprised that we don't see anything.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
It's probably going to be a major other, isn't it?
They're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
I was wrong. They're not major others. They're people.
Hmm? What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhigawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team.
I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyuka.
Of course. They're invisible. Be careful. I'm not picking them up at all.
I would rather not have to fight Miss Kyoka.
Here they come.
She's nice. She has strong Ada energy.
Too late.
Whoa! Okay, multi-shadow clone jutsu. Now I gotta fight her? I'm not okay with this. And she's able to do she's able to use shadow clones! That's not good! She can use shadow clones!
Regardless, please be careful.
I need your help.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Alright, Kageto. Had enough of you.
Trusted commander is my enemy.
I'm tired of you throwing knives at my back, bruh. I like my back the way I like any piece of paper before I use it, without any holes in it. Bad analogy, but you understand.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Where's Kageto? Stop targeting Kyoka!
I feel the power coursing through me.
You are not alone. Hold on. Saved inside the brain field for the first time. Oh, so someone protected me while inside the brain field. Nice. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get out. Get... Dodge! Dodge! Why does dodge not interrupt animations?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Dodge would be so much more useful if I didn't have to wait for a full-on animation to stop.
Won't go easy. There. Here we go. At this rate. You guys good? Won't go
We need to regroup.
Oh, I was about to crush her. I was about to use a crush on her.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
Yeah, they fought us in order to keep us from trying to find out where those trucks were going. They were sent to delay us.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
See?
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information.
But since this was another boss fight, should be some new stuff in the shop.
Yubito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru.
Whom do most want to win in the upcoming death battle between Dio and Alucard? Wait! Dio? A new death battle between Dio and Alucard? Okay, here's the thing, CJ. I've been so out of the loop of death battle that I can't really remember the last one that I watched. So I might need to go back and see just how many I missed out on. Because Dio versus Alucard? Really? Sorry, pardon me. That burp kind of slipped out. My apologies, everyone.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiron's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
Hellsing Alucard. That's the only Alucard I can think of. Sure, we have Alucard. Sure, we have Alucard from Netflix's Castlevania, but when I think of Alucard, I think of Alucard from Hellsing. He's the first one that comes to mind. So Dio versus Alucard. Oh, that sounds like a worthy matchup. A dude with the ability to stop time versus quite possibly one of the most overpowered characters in anime and manga history due to just how much power he has. What did I just say? Hold on. What did I just say? Okay. I was hoping that I didn't say the wrong thing because I was looking at a word that just popped up on Discord and I thought for a quick second that I said what I saw instead of what was actually going on in my brain right then. Hold on, let me continue. I'm sorry.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Are there
heads?
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
They're transporting people's heads? Why? And now we got the creepy castle music going on right now. Like, the music just turned creepy. So you mean to tell me that every single one of these cases, every single one of them that are lined up here and stacked up here are filled with human heads? I knew there was going to be some secret stuff in the nook and crannies. You can always trust things to be hidden in the nook and crannies. I don't think we leveled up from that fight, though. There's probably going to be some new stuff at the shop, but I don't think we leveled up. No, we didn't. Now, I could investigate this. The music just sounds massively creepy.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
How about using Luca's ability?
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
That was quick thinking on their part.
Were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This
might be a key card for the door.
It's see-through, though.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Obtain key card number 1. How can you tell what key card it is if it looks see-through like that? How can you tell what type of clearance you got?
This is pretty rare.
Oh yeah, this is just a creepy place overall. And there's others in this place while people are just walking around in scientist research suits? What is going on here?
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going. We should use Hanabi's power.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
That attack worked.
Leave it to me!
Must be a weak spot.
Oh, we got more others coming up. Let's wait for this SAS to recharge a little bit more. What type of others are we dealing with over here? Ah, the test subject looking ones.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Here we go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage right there. Ooh! Ooh, look at me being all saucy! Yeah, the slam attack is really gonna help my combos! Not Devil May Cry levels of combos, but combos nonetheless. I still need to get used to it, but this slam attack is going to be useful in keeping combos going and killing enemies even faster.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. If you weren't here to tell me that, I promise I'd never be able to know. Alright, so enemies through the walls. We gotta be careful going through the creepy looking mansion.
Does that mean you rely on me?
Well, yes, Hanabi, I rely on you. You're my dearest and trusted friend. Do not say that to her because she's gonna take offense. Because that's not the way she wants to hear that. Hey, look, a big old rock! Ooh, completely crushed!
That's a big blaze. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Crush him! Oh, so entertaining. Maybe I should invest in the skill. Hold on, where is it at? I keep hitting the touchpad, thinking this is going to bring up my skill menu. Auto heal. Health gradually recovers outside of combat. Expand moving spin attack. Follow-up attack, expand 1. So many of these skills will be massively useful. Double jump. Auto heal will be useful in the future. Maybe I should work on expanding my my fight skills. Double jump and then follow-up attack, expand. Or I can get my hands on Psychokinesis Crush effect up, or power up, which will just increase the damage of my Psychokinesis overall. Either way, I kind of want to get, I'll get those 2 skills. Psychokinesis Crush up and power up as well. Then we'll work on...
Do you need help?
Ooh, what's this? A gold piece of something? Obtain keycard number 2. Why is it just lying it by itself in here?
There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Ah. So it's not like the others are working with the scientists here.
It almost doesn't feel right when we're not.
They just happen to be here.
Come on. This is pretty rare.
Let's use brain drive.
All my training has been worth it.
Next.
Some help, Luca.
Research environment, and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Ooh, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Oh no, gotta sneeze! Sneeze over, back to it. Okay, so here's my thing. This is the next area I'm supposed to be going. But there's still that lower level area that we didn't go to, that I kinda wanna go. Wait, there was something over here.
Yes, anytime.
Do you need help?
Why are you telling me there's something right here when there is not?
Go, Yuito.
Because I want to come downstairs and see if I can teleport into the area where these others are.
You might be better at using teleportation than I
I can't just teleport through there. So
it's thanks to you, Luca.
hold on, let me look at the map. How do I get in there? How do I get in that area where those others are? Ah, maybe it's in the area that we... Ah, I see. I see. So we do need to go through there. Alright, now we're entering into the more researchy area. Go ahead and save it this guy so I can get my health back up without spending any jellies. Let's go ahead and save our game here. I really can't wait for update 1.4. Hopefully in a future update they'll make it so that dodging can cancel cancel any animation really, so that perfect dodges can be easier to execute and combat flows even better. That's what I want. But let's check the shop. What y'all got? Y'all got anything new? Is there anything new in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope, there isn't anything new. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, Chris, what is going on, bro? I had to start my SCARLET NEXUS stream a little bit later than I originally had intended. I told you it was going to start at... Uh-oh. Brainfield is ready. I had said that I was going to start it at 12, but some things happened and I had to extend it a little bit further. Hold up. Hold up. We just came from upstairs. And you were up... Bruh! What is you doing? Can you teleport? Is that what's going on here? Can you teleport? But I had to start my stream a little bit later than I originally planned. So that's why I'm on as late as I am right now. It looks like we're gonna need key card 4. How's the design coming along? I need to sort out the handle, that's the only thing. Like on what I want the handle to look like. I have a good idea of what I want the blade itself to look like. But the handle is something I kind of want to give a little bit more thought on. That's what I'm working on. Okay, so there's key card 3 in there, so we need to make our way over there. Haven't come across any others yet. Ah, there they are.
Covered in oil. Burn it up. The enemy dropped something. It sprayed something like oil.
Crush!
Don't get it on you.
Crush again! Oh, I am so good at this. It's not even funny, it's just good. Hey, this is the area that I wanted to be in. Well, at least we're here now. Too bad I can't just open up this area so I can get back and forth without having to double back so far. But oh well. Saw the new blade length I mentioned? Yes, I saw that. So I kind of need to edit my blade design. But the handle design is what I kind of need to finalize, really.
Don't get burned!
Yo, let's Beyblade!
Thanks, I'll take it. Thanks, Navi. You lit that one up. Now die!
A resource reading near here.
Get all these pickups. Look at all these monies. Now it's telling me to go in one direction, but we all know that we go in the complete opposite of it. Always. Wait, I didn't level up, did I? My health seems a little bit higher. Then again, I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't level up yet. Though I am about to. I am about to level up again.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush you!
Successfully breached shell. Attack now. That must be its weak spot.
Crush! perfect timing.
Attack it with pyrokinesis.
I'll do that, but first things first. We got points. And that means we could spend it on something. Now, I can either increase the power of my psychokinesis, or I can increase my psychokinesis crush effect so it's easier for enemies to be brain crushed. Or I can get the double jump, or I can get item attraction, or I can get enhanced charge attack, or I could get concurrent SAS activation, or I could get brain field time extension, or I can get brain drive auto heal, or I could get brain drive status up, or I can get mid-air attack charge rate up as well. A lot of ores in there. A lot of ores. But since I like using psychokinesis to crush, let's go ahead and get that. And then we'll get power up next.
Use SAS.
Let me borrow this.
Nice fire. You got this.
What?
Crush!
Here we go.
Crush!
Go, Yumiko.
Now die!
Whoa. Nice.
Crush! It's just a crush fest right now.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Crush again!
Yurito, you should use my power. Yurito!
Leave it to me!
There's so much crushing going on right now.
Can't see anything. Use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
I can hit it! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Aha! It is so nice. Sending you a picture of the design, might have some suggestions if you see it. Alright. Okay, we already been in here. We need to keep going. That was a lot of others, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Some help, Luca!
Key card number 3.
I would like to be useful for once.
Do you need help?
Okay. Be right back, running to Ace to get some nuts and bolts you need. Ace is the place with the half the hardware, folks.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby.
Why I got my sword out?
Looks like an
Are there
art
others?
museum was already built.
Oh, I went in the wrong spot. I was supposed to go in here.
Need your help! I'm using this, Segumi!
Wait a minute. Are there no others?
Go, Yuito.
I can't see anything. It got foggy. Is this meant to happen?
I need your help!
Yeah, this is meant to happen. you are!
Here we go. Come on.
Don't you run from me, boy!
Use my power.
Come here! Keep them in that perpetual combo, boy! Alright, that's where I need to go. But we're gonna keep going because there's items we can grab.
Let's go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. We should use Hanabi's power.
Don't get burned! Nice fire! You got this!
That must be its weak spot.
Now die!
Your boy's good!
I can hit it!
I'm on a roll! I am on a roll!
Now die!
Woo! Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot.
Spray something like oil.
I can hit it!
Don't get it on you.
Next. Here we go.
Crash!
Here we go. Flame drive.
That was just too many.
No, there weren't. There weren't enough. I want more! Keep sending others, and I'll keep killing them. Even though they could be people that we have known in the past, since, you know, we're finding out that others were actually once human beings. Free health refill at every save point.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
So where do I need to go in order to get this key that I'm missing? Because this one won't open.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Wait, there's a resource
Aha!
menu here.
Here we go.
What do you want to do?
Big room. I smell a trap. Why else would you put all these objects in here for me? Brain Fielder! And bright as day or black as night, no other shall escape my sight. Let those who worship brain-eating might fear my power. Psychokinesis light!
Leave it to me! Show them my strength!
Look at that flawless juggling combo.
Nice. Burn it. If your body... Leave it to me! Fight against the burn with fire. It'll drain your health, so be careful. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Here we go. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind him.
This is bad.
No, someone rescue me! Rescue me! Rescue me! Rescue! 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 What are you doing? I hate the whole your friends have a chance to rescue you. All that nonsense. Now I gotta earn all that stuff again. Kill all those others again.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it? Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire,
Now die! Come on!
drain your health, so be careful.
That's who I'm trying to target. Wrong object! I'm trying to... What are you doing? I'm trying to grab him and crush him. I'm not trying to grab that far off object. What's wrong with you?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. This is pretty rare.
Yuri-chan, you should use my power.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find sources of smoke.
That's not who I want. I want the big one.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die!
There we go.
That was a good attack.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let's go.
I always get hit by that, even when I try to dodge.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
This time I'm going to kill you.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind him.
That's not good. What is that? I don't know what that is. Stop touching me!
Yeah. Leave it to me. You guys good?
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
At this rate... Time to use this.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Crush you!
Do you need help?
This is bad. Is everyone okay? Here we go!
It's out. Give it everything you've got. That must be its weak spot.
What you want? What you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on! Come on! You was talking that good stuff a second ago, then you got sliced in your back! Come on! Now we have keycard 4. It was kind of hectic the first time, but I got the hang of it the second time. You can't keep a good man down, I tell y'all what. Now let's go ahead and save here before something bad happens. Now we can go downstairs. Him downstairs. Can I do Shadow King's voice if you hadn't already attempted it before, that is? I can. I would probably do it in the way he does it in X-Men Legends, though. Hello, Xavier. I'm surprised you remember me. Level 0 Experimental Division. Oh, this ought to be good. Cutscene coming up. I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh no, it's Ivan Ooze! The galactically feared, universally reviled, globally reviled, universally despised. They call him Ivan Ooze.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw?
I think I just figured it out. Oh my goodness. I'm out of my chair and I'm walking around my room now. I just figured it out. I now know why they need human heads. They're turning the people's heads into literal brain juice. I called this like an hour ago. What if they were turning, what if they were taking, what if the juice that Yuito took in order to calm his mind down was actually broken down brains and turned into a juice? Like turned into those ampules that we see. I could be wrong, but still.
What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's electrokinesis. The only person who has that was Seto, and he's dead. So the only other person should be Shiden. I knew it. And along with Shiden, Kasane.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Great, again?
Tell me why you're trying to kill me? Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
Oh, I finally get to beat up Shiden? This is the best boss battle there is! I finally get to beat this dude up! You're gonna be the first one I take out!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get them hind parts. I'm gonna get them hind parts. Come on, Shiden. You had this coming for a long time. Kageto ain't here to rescue you.
Don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
No, where's Shiden?
Thing I can't do.
Where you at? Sit down, boy. Oh, it feels so okay, let me get out of this mode. But it feels so good to finally beat up Shiden. Cause I know. Hey, look, she's stuck. Never mind.
I'm about done. Keep playing with things. Yuito! Stop
Only one left is Kasane. Here you go. You can have it back.
This is bad. Why? I can still fight.
More power.
Here we go.
Give up.
Why am I allowing myself to get damaged like this?
You won't get away.
Thanks, Nabi.
Crush time! Alright, I forgot. She can go into the brain field too. This is gonna suck. Wait! Wait, let me dodge! Let me dodge! No! No! Someone rescue me! Rescue me! Rescue me! Someone rescue me, please! Please! No! the battle is not gonna start from when she enters Brainfield. It's gonna start from the beginning where I have to beat Shiden and Arashi again. See, this is why the perfect dodge mechanic needs to be improved, because I could have been perfect dodging all of these attacks, but the fact that it doesn't cancel animations and make it easier to execute just annoys me. It annoys me so much. That's why I've lost so many battles, because perfect dodge doesn't happen when I need it to happen.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking? Thanks, Tsunabi.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
You know what? I'm gonna go into Brainfield from the very beginning. I'm gonna hit my stride hard first.
Don't hesitate.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. Go, go, go!
This is bad.
Sorry.
Let me borrow this.
Sorry. Sorry.
If you don't stop interrupting me. Alright, only person left is Kasane. Oh, perfect dodge when she threw that. You better be joking. You better give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. Ah! I try to perfect dodge so often and it doesn't work.
First you were to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here?
Stop targeting Kasane!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Are you gonna let me out? Are you gonna let me out? What is wrong with you? What are you doing?
Good. Damn.
Really?
Don't blame me.
Really? Really?
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to
Stop talking in Kasane!
Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Look, I'm trying to dodge in the middle of his combo, which I can do.
Now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you. Are you alright?
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
By any means.
Someone get me up before they try to pummel me again. Help! Help! Help, I said!
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
That was close. Don't resist! This is bad. Good.
Probably should have been using Gemma to mitigate the damage.
Yukito, remember down. Go support.
Thanks, Nagi. Why?
Why? Get me up! Y'all have been shown to be capable of reviving me. How come y'all haven't done this once? How? Using the... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop telling me about brain field to revive me. I don't want to use it unless it's on Kasane because of how much stronger she is.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me.
Get ready.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Let's see if we can do something here. Let's see if we can try it. Let's see if we can do something here.
Endure it.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Come out of there. Come out of the field. Come out of the field! Do you not hear me? I said come out of there!
Little, don't resist. What is this?
Why is this game trying to be all unresponsive? If I tell you to come out of the brain field, that's exactly what I mean. Don't be disobedient. Listen!
Maybe I got better.
I think that might be the first time I've ever revived somebody.
I can't believe I let that happen.
At this rate, I can still fight. I'm not done yet. One more.
Damn.
Yeah, of course she'll go into this mode.
I need to support the injured.
This is bad.
Look at how much damage she's doing!
Regroup.
Why?
Leave it to me.
Good. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Are you alright?
I can't do a perfect dodge in here. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Target lock! Where did she go?
Use this.
You won't get away.
I can still fight.
Excuse me? You gonna stop now?
Already.
Bruh!
Drugs out of human heads is crazy. We have to stop them.
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
Question. Other weapons? Is this the reason why they censor the heads of dead OSF members?
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yurito!
Okay. Brain grain.
Yurito!
Is this happening because I used my power?
What's going on here? Why has everything been consistently getting glitchy?
Killing me.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
What is going on with this dude?
This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
Why did she do
I
that?
should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Why did Arashi do that?
We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Why did she do that?
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
Well, we saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi... It must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to... feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes. You're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Yuito, stand by phase 6.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito.
Hey, welcome back, bro.
If there's too much
Had to
handle,
take step
let me
food.
help you pick up the
Yo, Psycho, what is going on?
Thanks, Wataru.
Alright, so we got some more bonding to do. Since that was another big boss battle, let's see if there's anything new in the shop. Like a brand new sword. I see. Oh, what do I see down there but a Sunetsugu Juzumaru? And it's stronger. Sunetsugu Juzumaru is a massive stout sword. The weight requires a specific brandishing, but you can inflict more damage than with a lighter sword if you get used to it. Can I exchange for it? I can! And I don't even need to spend any of my hard-earned money. Sunetsugu Juzumaru. One of these, I actually been meaning to go and just read out all the Bankai names of all the captains, but in my most stereotypical Japanese voice. I want to dedicate a separate video to that. Where I just read out the different Bankais of characters, like Ryujin Joka, Getsuga Tensho, Katen Kyokotsu, Senbon Zakura, Kageyoshi. I want to make a video where I just read out different Bankais, and then I'll read out the different resurrections of the Espada, and then in a stereotypical Spanish accent, and then I want to do all of the Volstags of the Sternritter in a stereotypical German voice, because it would fit the setting. But let me just see all these new things that everyone has. I feel like I should be getting and giving everyone better weapons, and I just haven't been doing that. But I'll worry about that later. Hey, Force Field Mark IV! And Power Enhance Mark IV as well. Ooh. Wait a minute. Owned? Owned? What do you mean, owned? I have this already? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you mean I got one of these already? Hold on. Hold up. Hold the food. Steph says hi and asks if we are going to play and stream Dead Army later. Told her it's up to me. We can. Are you going to be streaming it, or do you want me to stream? Are you going to host it, or do you want me to host it? Either way is fine with me. I really don't have anything to do today since I have the day off. So it's either or. The only thing is, before we start, I kind of want to get something to eat for myself. At the very least. If I'm going to be the one hosting it. But you just let me know how that goes. Alright, I had this mask on for long enough. Time to see that face. You can host or we can do simultaneously. We can do that. We can do that. I'll just let you know when. Because it's 6 p.m. my time. Alright, we still need to complete story mode, don't we? We need to complete story mode so we can unlock Brutal and see just how bad Horde mode actually is on the hardest difficulty. Because the only way we're going to get Brutal is if we get through the story mode. So we can run through the story mode, because I feel like we kind of been putting that off for far too long. So we kind of need to get back to the story and actually finish up where things were.
That looks pretty good. I think that's a nice choice.
Alright, Bond episode with Kyoka, and Bond episode with Arashi. Pre-Halloween stream? Yeah. Remember the last Halloween stream you and I did? I know I did one for myself last year, and I was playing Killzone Outbreak, or whatever it was called, in VR. I had a hard time with that, but I remember the last stream, Halloween stream that you and I had, it was us playing the old Hunters in Bloodborne. That's how long it's been, and that was back in 2018, I believe. Because we actually talked about this before. How long it's been since we had one of those Halloween streams. Okay, so got a brand new sword. Doesn't look like a knife anymore, but it's pretty nice looking. I do have almost every collectible on Doom Eternal. Nice. I think I have almost all of them as well. I just need to get back to it. Weight hammer for brand new weapon for Luca. Force field, power booster, health booster. I don't have this, but I'm about to. Woohoo! This is definitely going to go to me. I definitely need the health boost because I die way too often and everybody else does not revive me like a friend should. Can you call them friends if they do not revive you when you die? I don't think you can. Looks like a cross between a Sayax and a Slavic straight razor. But bigger? Interesting. We'll have to see how the sword actually looks because it won't let me look at it for some odd reason. Enhanced system double-edged sword. Damage taken +2, but damage plus 20%, but damage dealt plus 20%. An assault plugin developed experimentally. It greatly increases the damage dealt to enemies, but also greatly increases the amount of damage you receive. Special mission pay bonus. +5 kins obtained. Kins bonus plugin. Increases the amount of kins obtained after defeating an enemy. So this is basically for me if I want to earn more money. Any new masks? Not the bunny ear masks. I don't want them. Feather wing, an accessory worn on the back, model after bird wings. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with a flying function. Not worried about that. I'm kind of curious, but still I don't like the fact that you can't preview what this looks like on your character before you get it, so you can decide whether you want to invest the points into them. I kind of don't like that, but that's what YouTube is for. So I'll just look at YouTube and see what it looks like. Feather foot guard. Okay, so Sugumi loves this. Hanabi really loves this. If they have a big red heart, then it's what they greatly prefer. Perfect posture, perfect poster vision. Been meaning to watch the newest Baki anime. I've been meaning to start that whole series. I got both season 1 and 2 right here, so I have a lot of catching up to do, bro. To the series, because I know I've seen clips, but I've never seen the narrative from the very beginning all the way through. So that is on my list of things to do today. And I can't really sell any of this. Nor do I really have anything in my inventory that I could just straight up sell already. Oh. Can I? Oh, I can sell this stuff that I don't want. All these glasses and stuff that I really didn't want to have. Sure, I won't get the materials back, but hey, at least I'll be able to get the money because of it. I'm good now, though. So, let's go ahead and give a gift to Hanabi.
You're always so kind.
I don't think that's true. I'm not built to be especially kind.
You don't even realize it. That's what makes you cool. Oh, don't take it weird. I just think you're cool as a friend.
Nice save. Reach bond level 3 with Hanabi. Sweet! And with that, we have increased SAS recovery speed and combo 5. Use L1. Increase. Ooh, using L1 and any of the circles, any of the buttons enables a combo vision in which Hanabi attacks around her. So for a brief moment, Hanabi ports in and we attack with her. Nice. Afterwards, we'll get our hands on Assault Vision.
Recently, I've been thinking how much I've gotten to know you.
Me too. I thought I already knew you, but I keep finding something new.
Alright, give her a gift of the plug-in parallelization program.
Thanks.
What do you mean, I guess he'll take it? You need this to have more slots!
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
I'm sure you would like to. And she likes this. So does Luca. But it's better to give her stuff that she absolutely loves, though. But I'll give her this just because. I'll get the other stuff that she needs later.
Wow, I'm so happy.
See? That's the type of dialogue you really need to hear from characters you're trying to bond with. It lets you know that, hey, you did a good thing. Good. Bond is increasing. There's a Bond episode with Luca, Bond with Sugumi. Wait, did I level up? Hey, I did. I did level up. So I got 4 points. So we could get enhanced charge attack. What did I put a point into? I put a point into the slam, didn't I? And then I said we were going to go for power up. I could get power up, or I could get concurrent SAS activation. Decisions. Brain crush, SAS restore. Okay, I'm back. Had to help my sister out with something. Let's see. Power up to increase my power and psychokinesis power. Mid-air attack charge rate up. Increase psychokinesis gauge charge rate from mid-air. Brain drive I feel like when I go into brain drive, I feel I go into brain drive very often, so I probably should get upgrades that enhance my brain drive. Auto heal would be useful when I go into brain drive. Restore brain drive. Defeating enemies with brain crush while brain drive is active slightly restores the brain drive. Brain drive, brain drive, brain drive, brain drive, brain drive. Mid-air charge, weapon crush effect, max psi gauge. I'm gonna get this one. Because I want to work on extending my combat repertoire. The more powerful I am overall, the less I need to worry about utility skills like this. For now. I'm still gonna have to worry about it at some point. Now, let's go ahead and save. And hold on. Oh, Chris, if you're still here, they showed off 2 of the new classes. Well, they revealed the 2 classes that you're going to be able to use in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So I'd be remiss if I didn't actually talk about them like I said I did 2 hours ago. So, the first class we have access to and are able to learn about is called the Berserker. BRR-Zerker. Berserkers are tenacious, frost-infused bruisers who complement their firepower with an onslaught of brutal up-close and personal melee attacks. When confronted with a problem, a Berserker's first instinct is to turn it into a popsicle and punch their way to a solution. Berserkers are hardy warriors who hail from the frozen mountains, with a long line of ancestors who trained their bodies to withstand and even harness the bitter cold of icy winters. In battle, Berserkers prefer to do their fighting up close and personal, taking point on the front lines as a whirling maelstrom of exceptionally chilly death. Class information. Berserkers are specialists of melee and cryo damage. The Berserkers' otherworldly powers allow them to become enraged via their action skills, channel the power of frost through weaponry so that they may freeze and shatter their enemies, and manifest an arsenal of raw destructive force. Berserkers are even able to channel their bloodthirst by leeching life from fallen foes using a dash of occult magic. So now you get to go full melee with the Berserkers, and you even have skills that allow you to drain the health from your enemies, prolonging how long you can get face first in a fight. There's just so much about this that just rings with me. I'm not going to go Berserker class the first time. I'm going to go full melee the first time. Full magic the first time, I mean. But that's the Berserker. Now we check out a class that I believe you are going to like exceptionally, Chris, called the Stabomancer. Stabomancers are sneaky, critical hit-focused assassins who summon magic whirling blades to the battlefield and disappear into the shadows at will. Look, Stabomancy isn't really its own school of magic, it's a way of thinking. Specifically, how do I stab that guy? Up close with a dagger in the dark? A well-aimed bullet from afar? Or even an ethereal psychic ghost sword? The thing is, Stabomancers are all about creating and capitalizing on opportunities. Jacks of all trades, masters of none, the skillful Stabomancer exploits foes' weaknesses to stealthily strike vital targets to bring enemies down before they know what hit them. Class information. The Stabomancer specializes hoodies. Let me go back. The Stabomancer specializes in critical hits and status effects. They're able to keep enemies guessing by alternating between guns, melee, weapons, and spells, all the while moving in and out of stealth to score guaranteed critical hits. Though fragile, the Stabomancer can use their superior speed to evade damage and fire their guns while sprinting. Now, mind you, these are not predetermined characters linked to these classes, because like I said before, you get to create your own character. So whatever character you create can be a Stabomancer that specializes in criticals and everything. But they also said that once you finish the story, you can get a second class, so you can stack a Stabomancer with whatever other classes they have. There are 6 classes in all, and they just revealed 2. A Berserker class and a Stealth Assassin class. You could even call it a Magic Assassin class. But mainly it's an assassin class that allows you to sneak and go into shadow, because they even have a trailer where it shows you their stealth. There's actual stealth. You can actually sneak up on people now, because it shows a person playing as a Stabomancer and the enemy, and basically the enemy is completely unaware that you are there, and you get to just stab them in the back. This is a game done with the Borderlands formula, but it's a spin-off. Sounds like an arcane trickster rogue. That's exactly what it is. That is by far the best description for it. That's exactly what the Stabomancer class is. Now, we got 4 other classes that they're probably going to reveal to us later on, and I'm looking forward to that pure mage sorcerer build. I am looking for that class, because that's the class I'm going to play as first. Full magic all the time. And if the rumors are true, the game will allow you to go full melee if you want. Like, just put your guns down and just go in with melee weapons the whole way. That's what the rumor is. So that's what I'm kind of hoping that'll be then. So, let's look at the story and just get a little bit of a recap. How did I find Fallout 76 last night if I played? Okay, so I downloaded it, but I have not played it. I downloaded the trial that they have right now. I know it's been 2 years since the game has been out. Has it really been 2 years? Actually, it has been 3 years, because the game dropped in 2018. I can't believe that Fallout 76 has been out that long. Fallout 76, yeah, November 2018. I can't believe it's been out that long, but from what I hear and from what people are saying, it is a far better game than it was at launch. And since there's a free trial, even though the game is on sale right now for $9.99, it is 75% off right now. Fallout 76, $9.99. I'm probably going to try out the trial and see how it is. My save from the beta that you and I played when we had a stream of that, got 4 years for download, and then I could maybe join you to give you some company. Maybe we'll mess around on Fallout 76. That might be something. Fallout 76, 3 years later since the beta. That might be something we can do. Because it still has my save from when I started in the beta. So I'm still level 7. 4 hours, you mean? 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm still level 7 from when we played the beta way back when. So I really haven't made too much progress. If I do go through with it and start playing Fallout 76 and I actually start enjoying myself, I'm probably going to main a pistol or a revolver. You know how I am with handguns. I love handguns. But let's recap the story, and then I'll call this stream a session for now. Probably going to get myself something to eat, and then I'll probably hit you up. I might consider playing Fallout 76 instead of Dead Army. Because I want to leave... What day is Halloween? Halloween is on a Sunday. Because Halloween is on October 31st, correct? Just a recap. Yes, October 31st is Halloween, so I would want to do something Halloween-like on Sunday, if at all possible. So we can save Dead Army for Halloween and just play through the campaign as much as we can for Halloween. Because it's a good spooky game to play on Halloween with all the zombies and everything. And for today, we can play some Fallout 76 and see how much things have changed over the years. And I say years, plural. 3 whole years since we actually played Fallout 76, bro. Let's see how much things have changed, and if it's worth the $9.99. Unfortunately, you have other plans on Halloween? It's all good, bro. We'll figure out something else beforehand. Just have our own... We could even have a pre-Halloween stream or something where we just play Dead Army. It'll be before Halloween if you're not too busy. But we can work something out. Don't take what I'm saying as concrete because things are subject to change well before we try to make plans. But I'm sure we can figure something out if it's at all possible. If not, then hey, at least we tried. It's all good. Phase 6. Choice to face it eyes open. Fubuki arrives at the hideout and tells everyone that he investigated. 3 years for you, maybe a couple of months for me. Yeah, it's been... you've played a lot more Fallout 76 than I have, so you'll notice the changes that have happened over the years. Me, I'm just going to be walking in there completely blind, basically, with no knowledge of pretty much anything. Fubuki arrives at the hideout and tells everyone that he investigated the government's motives for forcibly progressing power research from the inside, and trying to make New Himuka better in a different way than Karin. Hearing that they can learn the information the government is hiding if they get close to Arabaki, Yuito offers to help and leaves for Mizuhagawa to gather information. Yuito loses his memory again on a mission and begins losing his ability to speak. When others attack, Yuito realizes he's in danger. He takes the medicine in the ampule he got from the hospital and recovers. El Gogeta! Sorry you're coming in on the tail end of the stream, my friend. I was about to bring this to a close for today, because I've been playing for a good solid 3 hours, and I want to start up another stream a little later, where hopefully me and Chris are playing Fallout 76, because there's a free trial going on right now. Not only that, but it's also on sale for $9.99, and apparently much has changed since me and Chris have played the beta. Now, it's going to be a lot more for me since I stopped and I canceled my pre-order for Fallout 76 way back in 2018 and got Darksiders 3 instead. But for Chris, it's been a couple of months since he's played, so he's played a ton more. So for me, it's going to be a bit of a fresh experience. But continuing on, when others attack, Yuito realizes he's in danger. He takes the medicine in the ampule he got from the hospital and recovers. As they continue their mission, Tsugumi spots an OSF transport vehicle heading towards Seiran. Kyoka and Kagero attack suddenly, but their attack seems meant to only buy time, and they retreat. Yuito's didn't know Fallout had a trial? Yeah, they got a trial going on right now until the 25th. It started on the 18th, and it's going all the way through the 25th right now. And if people are considering getting the game is on sale from its usual price from either it's $40 or $60, and it's only $9 right now, $9.99. So basically $10 right now. As they continue their mission, Tsugumi spots an OSF transport vehicle heading towards Seiran. Kyoka and Kagero attack suddenly, but their attack seems meant to only buy time, and they retreat. Yuito's group decides to go where they think the two fled to. Yuito's group arrives at a mysterious facility. They learn that the ampules like the one Yuito drank are made from the human brains transported there. So literal brain juice. Brain juice, not brain juice. Brain juice. I was trying to swallow and say juice at the same time and it didn't work. They learn that the ampules, like the ones Yuito drank, are made from the human brains transported there. While they are still in shock from discovering this, Kasane's group attacks. When Yuito presses Kasane, she tells him the facility is a factory that transplants dead human brains into others. Their goal is to turn them into weaponized others, and use brains for a drug that nourishes others. Kasane hates the drug because of what happened to Naomi. When Yuito's brain has problems again, Kasane's group retreats. Yuito leaves along with his allies, suffering from realizing that he took a drug made from human brains. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The brains of the dead are being made into juice to stave off massive migraines for people with powers, and also to feed others. Brains, brains, slow shamble forward. Every zombie everywhere. So yeah, there is more going on that meets the eye. But that also means that the brain juice that Yuito took in order to pacify and calm down his own brain and keep it from make it go back to normal, yeah, it's made from other people's brains. Literal brain juice. We need some rig juice right now. More smarter. But that's pretty much the synopsis of Phase 6 right now. We're still in the middle of it. But at least everyone has a good rough idea of where the story is going right now. Oh, and she's messing with the racket that we gave to her. Well, that's cool. So if I gave them everything that they really liked, then it'll just get more and more customized in here. That's nice. We'll worry about bonding episodes later, and maybe I'll get one of those items to increase the bonding and give them items that they really, really like later on, but I'll worry about that later. Thankfully, I have that saved as a webpage, so I know the best items to give them. But this is where I'm going to call it a session for now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and get myself something to eat and something to drink because I am mighty thirsty right now. And I just want to say thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed yourself. So, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then leaving a like on the video makes it so that the YouTube algorithm gets my videos noticed more, and subscribing makes it so that you guys can tune in on anything I do, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples, until I start up another stream with Chris.